If I want some tunes, I better plug in my headphones. Oh boy.
I love shapeshifting. What if I told?
Let's hear it. We were just slowly making our way down the playlist last time, so where did we leave off? It's back in the Kingdom Hearts covers, and then some random songs back in the Kingdom Hearts. This might make me sleepy, but it's a compilation. We might have to change it soon, but... If you guys hear the wash machine in the background, I apologize. I don't even know what I really want to write, because obviously I need to write the next chapter, but I don't know where I want to go specifically. I've been trying to think about it all fucking week. I do need to take my heartburn pills though. Hold on a second.
Good morning, Wing.
Good morning, love. How you doing? Oh, good morning. How are you? Are you on your way to work, or are you at work? We're starting a little later than normal, so.
Good. I'm off today.
Yay!
About to go get breakfast.
Yay! That sounds great. We just finished having breakfast. No, I'm just trying to get the brain back into writing mode. I'm just like, I've been so sore and tired, so I'm like, I've been trying to, like, think of stuff at
Good
work.
nice. How are you feeling?
I am so fucking sore. I am so sore. I hurt all over. It's been so bad. But thank you for asking. I'm alive. And hopefully I'll get to rest this weekend. So there's that.
Hopefully more rest.
Yeah. I was gonna come on yesterday. I had a big rant I wanted to share regarding the sponsorship that I was toting Wednesday. Um, the sponsorship is and links and stuff are no longer up. I fulfilled my part. I don't expect anyone to try it out anymore or whatever. Just like I fulfilled enough to get my part out of it. I don't really want to support it any more than that. So the whole deal was that for the goal was to have people be able to cash out, right, from the free cash thing. But first of all, how are you? You doing good? Oh, you're good. Okay, yeah. So you had to earn $35 in order to cash out. Now, this is not unusual for these play for free money sort of thing. They'll entice you with the first $10 and make it look so fucking easy, right? But then once you get into it, the goals and stuff are exponentially harder. Like even that one game I was demonstrating for you guys, you got 50 to 68 cents per level up or whatever. All right, it's really slow crawling, and then they'll make you do something drastic to get to the other stuff because they know you're going to get frustrated, and then you'll want for the big cash out, and then you'll want so they'll be like, well, have you considered this thing and this thing? Like, this is a crypto bidding website. All you gotta do is make a $5 purchase and we'll give you $10 or so on and so forth. It's like, because they know, since you're already halfway to your goal, that you'll be, pushing yourself to keep going. Like, that's just how these sites work, and I fucking hate it. I unfortunately have too much experience with these kind of things. I might have mentioned before, years ago, I developed a gambling addiction from crane games and scratch-off tickets. And it still messes with me to this day. But to help curb my addiction, or so I thought, I downloaded scratch-off apps. Or you can just keep scratching, you earn money, supposedly. And, that's how they got you. They, the first couple of scratch-offs, you'll get like $1, right? But you have to keep going until you get $10. You can only withdraw once you get to $10, right? So you're like, oh, I got a couple of dollars already. I'll just keep scratching until I get my 10. This is boring as hell, but I can wait until I get $10. But then you'll never, ever get those last couple of dollars because guess what? Scratch-offs are not randomly generated, okay? Any form of digital gambling is not as randomly generated as they claim. Now, it's just about hook, landing, and sinking, right? And it entices you enough to stay, and then fuck with you, and fuck with you, and fuck with you, and fuck with you, and just when you think you're about to go, and they're like, oh, wait, oh, look at that, you won 50 cents, you're almost there, right? Shit like that. Oh, thank you for the 40 streak! Oh my gosh, that's such a big streak! So yeah, I had to quit cold turkey for all of it, even if I never spent any money on digital scratch offs or whatever. That just gave me the experience to know what's up, you know. So fast forward to this site. It looked like the fastest way to get that last $15 because I was testing to see like how easy it would be for you guys, right? I was trying to find the best, easiest ways to do it. One of them, for the last 15 that I needed, supposedly I could get through this website. I'm not even gonna say the whole name. It was a casino, a social casino website. Already bad for me, but it says you don't have to spend money, right? You get coins, and if you ever get below 1,000 gold coins, you can just go back and top off and do it all over again. Because they were saying you don't have to spend money, but if you do, and you feel like there's a problem, here's a huge list of resources and blah 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 blah. Now, supposedly all I had to do was sign up, and then free cash would give me the rest of the money that I needed to do a complete cash out. Well, I was like, well, no, you got to do at least one purchase. Well, the only purchase option, the lowest purchase option on the other site, the gambling site, the casino site, was $20 minimum. And and you could not do direct transfers back to your bank or anything unless you made a purchase. So like even if you
What the heck?
Yeah, you can't link your information. You have to buy first before it saves your actual bank information. So in order to complete the quest, so to speak, I had to make it at least one purchase. So I'm like, well, fine. I'll get my $20 and then I'll cash out. Boom. I'll just pay myself back, right? So I do this, and then I go back to the cash app, the free cash site. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready to fulfill the quest and earn my $30 or whatever. I thought it was in the quest section, but somehow I ended up in the cash out section. So when I clicked on the quest, or what I thought was the quest, for my $30 to push me over the limit or whatever, it says, oh yeah, okay, yeah, just click this and it'll cash you out, as in I thought finish the withdrawal. No, what it did was, instead of completing the quest, it sent the money that I made on free cash back to the casino. So I got a 30% increase and an extra $20. So in the end, and now in the casino app, I have $60 in the casino app along with the rest of my actual money. And I'm like, son of a bitch! Well, send it back! No, I cannot send it back to the other thing that says I can totally do a PayPal cash out, right? So instead of doing a quest, I basically said, oh, give me the money I'm owed, but send it to the casino. So I'm like, well, it's in the casino now. And I've already made the $20 purchase. I'll just withdraw from the casino, right? No. The casino said because you got bonus cash, you are required to gamble 3 times the amount that you had won. So supposedly, if you have $50 from the free cash, you have to gamble at least $150 worth. PG! I already told all this to PG. So I'm like, what the fuck?
What a scam.
So I tried to do a refund.
Good morn.
Hey you! They said they don't do refunds, and I'm like, dude, I didn't think you understand here.
Sorry, I'll BRB gong get food.
Go get your food. Yes, get your food.
Love.
I was telling them.
Hi, Peachy.
Yo, BTW, I was doing this for the sake of a sponsored stream. There was a bit of a miscommunication here. Since I'm not spending any of the money or whatever, or any of the bonus, can I just do an undo, right? And they're like, no, sorry, we don't do refunds. It's a fucking AI bot. I'm like, you don't understand. I'm doing this to demonstrate for a sponsored stream. Okay, this is on you guys. If you know, nobody said you had to spend money. I'm like, you guys had to spend money. This is a sponsored stream. It's an well, we don't do sponsorships directly through here, but if you want, you already are sponsoring me. You son of a bitch. Oh god. Okay, fucking bot. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try this thing because if nothing else, I'll either get it back or I'll lose it all. Either way, if I don't do anything, that money's gonna sit there. I'm not gonna get anything back anyway. So, I clicked around and this is one of the things that pisses me off. So these never do digital slots, okay? Ever, not in real life and not on the computer, okay? It's fucking pointless. They cheat. They're just programmed to make you sit there as long as possible and to waste your money as long as possible. Half these things, I don't even know what they're about. Like, some of these slot games swear that there's a story mode. What the fuck are they even on? Like, I tried reading the so-called story mode, because, like, there seemed to be, like, a variety of games that, talked about Vikings and dragons and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, this is how you go through the story. You gotta match these. And I'm like, and then you're looking at these, no possible way that any of these things are matching. There's 5 rows of 5 whatever. It's just chaos on the screen and literally nothing is happening. There is no input from me other than pushing one button. So I'm like, fuck this. Digital slots in real life are the same way. There's no actual chance involved. It's just there to make you spend your money as much as possible. But due to certain laws, they have a certain percentage that you have to be able to win. Right? So they'll do as little as they can to make sure they stay within those laws of chances or whatever. And then just as they think you're going to walk away, it will give you a free spin to keep you hooked, right? So like if you ever do slots, make sure it's a physical slot machine, just so you at least know you're not going to, you're going to get cheated anyway. It's a game of chance. But at least with a physical slot machine with little physical pieces of paper in it, you know that it's not a digital bot pulling the cards back, right? This is the same with digital poker and digital blackjack. If you can't count cards with digital blackjack, it ain't real blackjack. I think in a casino, it's 5 decks to a blackjack table. It might be different now. Maybe it's 6 or 7. But the deal is you at least know percentage-wise how many 10s are going to be in a blackjack thing if you are there at the start of the table, right? If you're doing it digitally, you have no way of knowing if the dealer and the digital dealer is using 1 deck or using 5, right? It's just completely random. So you have to go by chances based on only the 4 cards, or in this case, the 3 cards. No, 4 cards, based on what the dealer has and what you have. It may be easier to tell if there are more people at the table, but when it's just you and the dealer, that's 4
Don't
cards.
Gamble, kids.
Right, so yeah, yesterday I was going to make a PSA on why you shouldn't gamble at all, and here was going to be my TED Talk, and I was going to give examples for how I worked it in my favor this time, but why it pisses me off. So, okay. The one game where I thought would give me the best odds was a game called Mines, where you get to pick, so it's like 20 cards face down or something like that, like 20, 24 or something like that. You get to pick how many mines are in the pile, so basically don't pick the exploding card, and the rest are diamonds. You get to pick how many bombs are in the pile, right? And the more bombs, the more you win if you collect diamonds, and you have to decide when to stop. Right? The less bombs you have, the more diamonds you have to pick up to break even. So if you put down $8, and like I did, and you have like the lowest number of bombs, each card you pick up, you'll only make like $2 back. So you'll have to like make get 4 diamonds minimum in order to get your $8 back. And only after you meet that, the threshold you get, right? So easy enough. So I started small. I started winning small amounts, and then it was like, I played into their hand a little bit, started doing increasing, blah 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 blah, and I began to notice a pattern. It would basically let me win 3 and make me lose 3. Let me win 3, let me lose 3. Like, wing psychic powers kept losing 3 times in a row. No matter the odds and thing. Now, after you pick your card and the bomb explodes, it shows you the entire set. And what I kept noticing is how the diamonds were arranged, because what they do with these damn games is make this diamonds like, oh, if you were only to the left, you could have had an easy win. It's like, it makes you think that the win was attainable. If only you tried one more time. Now, if it were truly random, the bomb groupings and shit would be quite scattered. However, with these games, they'll group the diamonds up, to make it look like, oh, if you just clicked 5 in a row, you totally would have won the ultimate jackpot. Or, but we all know, after a while, it became quite obvious, the bombs were not predetermined. The bomb shows up whenever it thinks I'm winning too much. And then it'll display a card based on that. And I knew this because the bombs kept having a very specific pattern in which their placement. And again, if I had like 14 bombs, for instance, and 14 diamonds. Theoretically, if they were truly random, there's a higher chance of like a checkerboard pattern, maybe some groupings here or there, but highly unlikely that a complete line of 5 diamonds across the board multiple times in a row. Or multiples of 4, or, all of them, like most of the diamonds being grouped up in, a 3x3. Highly unlikely. So I'm like, aha! So, what I started doing, whenever it pulled this 3 in a row bomb crap, on the first try, mind you, like, it wasn't even, 1 diamond, and then I picked one. That happened sometimes, that the bomb would explode the second time. But most of the time, it was like, no, I don't like you, 1 bomb off. Even if I clicked in the area that the game told me most likely did not have bombs in it. So, what I figured out very quickly was that, it would start bombing the shit out of you based on the percentage of gain back that you were getting. So, after a 30% win rate, or like, say, so I started out with 60, and then I was going up to, $80. So, like, that's about 30%, 33% increase of my dough. So, after I won 33% of extra, it would start bombing the shit out of me, right? And then it would drop me at least halfway down before it lets me win back again. So, it was like 30-50% odds, right? So, and then I figured out, I basically figured out when it would let me do 3 stars versus when it would let me, 3 gems versus when it'll let me only do 1, right? Because it'll make you explode by the second one. Right? So, but once I figured out that I knew that pattern, then it just started bombing me constantly. I'm like, aha. So I would switch to a different bomb rate and a different price. And all of a sudden, I'm winning again. No, she's betting less money. Let's make her win. And I'm like, aha. So, basically, whenever I sensed that the bombs were going to start dropping, I just quickly changed the bet and the bomb number, and then I would reset the algorithm that they had going on, and then I would click as fast as I fucking could. I basically started clicking and moving so fast that even though the bomb went off, I was still picking another diamond after it, which would demonstrate how rigged the card actually was. Because I could see, aha. So I would win 3 in a row, then quickly change, and then reset the algorithm and go back again. And I did this until I went from $60 to $176. And then I quit. I was like, done. I got my money back. So basically, you didn't have to lose 150. In this case, they didn't want you to lose 3 times. What they wanted you to do was at least bet 3 times the amount. So, like, the money had to go back and forth for a total of, in this case, $150, right? So, yeah, I basically nearly tripled my money and got the fuck out of there, right? With a big middle finger, and now there's a sponsorship money on top of that. So, now, the game, all these games on this site claim to have a fair thing, and they even you could click on all the winnings that you supposedly had, and it'll show you exactly the card with all the bombs and the diamonds. Like, oh, this is what this round looked like, and it'll even tell you the generative seed and all this other shit. So I pulled up every single card to verify that I wasn't losing my shit in my rage. No, I definitely did see the pattern. Yeah, pattern was there. Now, just because I figured it out, does not mean anybody should try this. Okay, so here's the thing. Not to brag. It's actually kind of sad. So back in the day, I had the Mattel handheld games for Connect 4 and Battleship. And there was like 5 different computer modes on each one. That some would even make the Connect 4 would even make you go blindfolded. It would like block out the screen so that you couldn't, forcing you to remember what the board looked like before you can make your next move, right? So I already know like stupidly like complicated what moves are going to be made on these games based on all this other stuff. So for instance, Peachy, when you were losing at the Battleship game that we do for charity, it's not because you're bad at Battleship. I'm just kind of a stupid savant when it comes to Battleship. That is none of your guys' fault. It's just because I'm too good at Battleship. And those skills applied to this damn flippy card game that wasn't a truly flippy card game. So they can say, oh, we have generative seeds and shit all you want. Like, oh no, it's totally fair. But, yeah. So, like I said, there's a psychology to how they placed all the things, right? So, in any case, so I even made up a chart and all this other stuff to be like, this is why you shouldn't gamble. But I'm like, I highly doubt my followers are gonna go try this stuff. But I felt I had to tell you guys, like, that is how I was able to cash out. That is why we made the goal of 1 or whatever. And I somehow still felt guilty that I got that kind of money on something I shouldn't even be doing. So, a quarter of the proceeds that were made during the last sponsorship have gone to a friend of the Kingdom Hearts community, an artist that goes by Shrimple and Clean on Blue Sky. They have a horse that was in desperate need of medical attention. So, I sent money to help with the vet bill.
Shrimple and Clean.
Yeah. So, a portion of the sponsorship money went to, or the gambling, we haven't gotten the sponsorship cash yet, but a portion of the gambling proceeds have gone to help a horse in the year of the horse. So, hopefully the stream will be blessed. Now, we didn't tell Shrimple and Clean this. Shrimple and Clean has no idea. But yeah, a quarter of the proceeds have gone to helping out a horsey. And the rest went to buying Tibby's prescription cat food. It's all gone. But, I'll admit that was not good for my gambling addiction. I have unfortunately been thinking of that site since then, and the temptation is there, and I hate myself for it. So yesterday I just tried to stay offline as much as possible. I just watched Peachy and all that just to avoid the temptation. And it sucks. I I just been thinking about like what I wanted to write. I try to think about what I wanted to write for the past couple days, but all I kept thinking is like, man, those patterns though. You know, when they say gambling is addiction, it really is. Okay, and like now, my addiction might have been on crane games and shit, and scratch offs, but it was on crane games because there was like a physical attribute to it, you know, and skill and stuff like that. Like I wasn't stupid enough to do digital gambling. I mean, I did a little bit, but the ones I did do were like based on solitaire and shit. And it was like $5 at a time. But yeah, I can't be doing that stuff anymore. It's not good for me. Yeah, it stays with you. It stays with you, and you're not supposed to go near it at all. So that's what pisses me off whenever I have to play a video game.
Comic-Con money gambling.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, that's what pisses me off is like when a video game or whatever forces you to like do things through a casino. Because like it triggers me, and I'm just like, oh.
So bad. Proud of you for getting out of it.
Thank you. Yeah, I put myself in a lot of credit card debt doing crane games on my phone because like that crane game at the gas station was one thing, but it was just one crane game, right? But it was a Sega crane game, so it was like one of those that had skill involved, and that's why I got so hooked onto it. But when they came out with that digital app, I don't even remember the name, and I'm not going to bother looking it up because if you see it, you'll know. They basically had webcams set up in front of actual crane games in Japan, and you would pay to get in line. You would get in line and watch it, and then once the other person goes, you get in line or whatever, or you could go hop in each lobby or whatever and see what's going on and pay tokens to get it. And you'll be doing this. You'll be messing with it over and over, thinking, oh, I could totally get that in one shot. Then one shot turns to two, and then you're like, well, I can't leave now because there's like people waiting behind me. The second I leave, they're gonna win my prize. So you stay in there. And you try and get it for all it's worth, and you can feel the line pulling up. They're all in there like vultures, ready to get your prize. So you better win it now, you know. And the worst thing about it was that it was free shipping. They sent it to you for free. You didn't have to worry about shipping. And there'd be all kinds of things, like appliances and figurines and stuffed animals, big stuffed animals. It was just, oh my god. Things that I convinced myself I wanted, you know, or like gifts for friends. Like I found figures of Disney figurines that I thought my best friends would like, you know, like I had one friend who's really into Rapunzel. I got her a couple of Rapunzels. I got myself a couple of Ariels. When my little sisters were adopted, I spoiled them with the biggest piles of stuffed animals, only for them to be allergic to stuffed animals. Crap. They had no idea how much debt their sister went into to get them those gigantic Pooh Bears. Or I won jewelry, lots of jewelry. Um, the picnic basket I take to my parents' place whenever I bring them food or whatever. That I won that off a crane game. It's probably the only crane game item I have left. Actually, a lot of the figures that I given away during
I made a phone call yesterday and got a bot and got so frustrated
Ugh.
with it I just started insulting it like wow, like I can't tell you're a bot, wow wish I could talk to a human, and it connected me to a person who was very helpful.
Yeah, I yell into the phone, affiliate or associate. I yell into the phone, associate, and they'll hook you up. That's just like the magic word, associate. Associate. That's the magic word. They'll send you to. Is there anything I can help you with? Connect me to an associate. that's the word. Uh, yeah, but so a lot of the figures that I've given away during the charity marathons, those had come from my crane game ventures. Still in the boxes. We spent all that money and never took them out of their boxes. So, don't gamble, kids. What the fuck? I turned that off. I stream elements. I turned that chat bot off. You have no place here. Yeah, it should be turned off. What the fuck? What, Tibbert? Alright, we're gonna mute the bot. It has not been behaving. Anyway, so that's been me the past couple days. That was me yesterday, just like struggle. I was trying to get my money out of this other shit. Like, so another thing that I didn't understand what I was signing up for. I didn't realize that the $5 I had deposited onto this place called Kraken was a fucking crypto shit. It looked like it was an investment site, and I thought I recognized some of the damn like stocks or whatever, but no, they're not stocks, they're cryptos. So they have my $5. And I tried to withdraw or whatever, and it's like, oh no, you need to have like a minimum of like $200, and I'm like, fuck you. Can't, congratulations, you got $5 out of me. It's all right. Anywho, so I haven't been able to think about what I wanted to write, but I did know I wanted to hang out with you guys, so we can pretend to write. So, what you guys up to? We can read. We can totally read. I got my juice. Yeah, Peachy, I'm glad you got a helpful person. Yeah, the casino site. So it made you verify this and that or whatever, and then it kind of glitched out during the verification process because um some lots of gambling is not supported in certain states, and for some reason it thought my phone state was different from my computer state and wasn't verifying, and I'm like, God, come on, I just want my damn points. All right, so I I asked for help, and then they were the ones who suggested if you're using your phone, try doing your Wi-Fi. And this I could tell was a person. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. And they're like, I'm like asking, hey, should I refresh? Because like it's telling me, yeah, no, go ahead and refresh because it's verified on our side. Like they're very helpful. I said thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your week. And they sent me like a cat gif with a big thumbs up, and I was like, that's so cute. Okay, maybe the site isn't so bad after all. But the second I ask for a refund, I get a fucking bot. Like, I see how it is. Oh, we want to make sure the sign up is as smooth as possible, but no. If you start asking about money, oh no. Here's the bot. The gaslighting bot. You've gone flat, sister. I shan't play with you no more. Right, Tibbs? Tibby's scratching at something that's making me nervous. Tibbert! You better be behaving, Mister. Come here. Come on, get your pets. Get your pets. Here we go. I played with you this morning. I really did. I really did play with him this morning. I don't know why he's being fussy. Oh. Oh my goodness. Such a fussy baby. So fussy. No, 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 no. If you're gonna be fussy, you get the pets. You get pets. And little butt pets. Yep, the butt pets. But on the good news, I found out that our bonuses are going to be 9%. I don't know 9% of which number. Whether it be based on my net or my gross earnings, but money's money. Tabert! I think last year we got 8%. Yeah, need more money for convention time. Convention. So, speaking of old injuries and addictions, so was it Wednesday morning or Wednesday morning for the rest of the world? So Wednesday for work day for me, work night. I go into work and they're like, "What machines can you operate?" And I'm like, "You fucking serious? You all know I technically only had trained to work in one machine, or the gear lab and the laboratory, whatever's in the laboratory, and the damn new thing, the spindles, whatever. The thing I've been training on, and the thing I've been working for the past 5 fucking years. What do you mean? What processing can I do? None. Just the one, or the two now. They're like, yeah, we don't have any work for you to do. And then someone's like, well, do you know how to rework? And I'm like, you have to be specific. What the fuck what's being reworked? He's like, okay. It reminded me so much of Atlantis, the Little Lost Empire. Have you guys seen that one? Well, I hope so. It's a Disney movie, and if you haven't, it's good. When the general or whatever, the one leading the expedition, goes to Milo Thatch when he's like, hey, are you authorized to operate this classification of vehicle? Huh? Can you drive a truck? That's how I felt. It's like, do you know how to rework? Do you know how to Scotch-Brite? Do you know how to remove rust? That's basically what it was. They just wanted me to Scotch-Brite rust off of a part. That's all you had to say. Can you scrub rust? Can you drive a truck? Are you competent in this classification of vehicle? Huh? Can you drive a truck? Do you know how to perform a rework? What? Can you scrub rust? Yeah, I can scrub rust. So, I might have mentioned before, years ago, I had unfortunately injured both my thumbs with a condition called gamer's thumb. Unfortunately, it was not from gaming. It was from holding Scotch-Brite and scrubbing titanium parts to remove a 20 micron indentation that was happening on 2 sides of the dovetail slots of a fan disc, specifically a V2500. Many times. Many times. Gripping the Scotch-Brite and doing that over the course of several months is not good for your thumbs. If you imagine gripping, and scrubbing for dear fucking life. Now, normally this would be written up and rework, and for a professional rework or whatever, but I had one engineer who got a stick up his ass and suddenly decided, no, that's fine. I'm like, but it's not fine. And he's like, it's fine. And then I was like, guess it's up to me then. I don't have any other rework skills, nor am I authorized to do so, but I have a shit ton of Scotch-Brite. So that's what I did. I smoothed out the edges all by myself. And it was only until I wore handcasts and I asked my manager, hey, can I not do the the inspections that require gauge turning because I can no longer move my thumbs, but I'll happily do visual inspections in the back. Well, he doesn't like he didn't like that. He prefers if I do the long inspections because he wants to do the easy ones. So at the thought of me possibly getting any easy ones, the only then was there an investigation as to what I had been doing. And only then were they like, oh no, Wing was right. This shouldn't be happening. Also, Wing, you should probably go see our doctor. So I go and I see their doctor. And he's like, well, so how have you been treating it? I showed him my little cast. He's like, oh, those are awesome. Where'd you get them? Walmart. Yeah, keep using those. But also, what have you been doing for pain management? I'm like, ibuprofen. Oh, yeah, there's no anti-inflammation really in ibuprofen. Get some Aleve or Advil. That's the only thing you're doing wrong. Good luck! So, to this day, I still have prolonged thumb weakness. Like, if I use certain parts of my hands in, like, a certain kind of way for too long, I am rendered immobile. So, scotch burning rust. Same shit. Even years later. And I had to dig out my hand casts from under my desk. So, Peachy, if you saw me making lots of typos in the chat, because I was wearing my hand braces.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm better now. But yeah. I was going really easy on it, too. You just spray a little isopropyl on it, get your little scrub brush. It's fine. But, it was incredibly boring. I had to steal somebody else's chair so I could just, take my time and do whatever. But even as gentle as I was doing, trying to be, it's just that gripping motion. It's just not good for my thumbs. This is why even though Wing can do art, she doesn't do art because it hurts your hands. Anywhoozle. That's alright, I'm an author now. We do art every now and then, but I bought supplies for the style I hadn't done since high school, but I clearly need to find the right kind of paper for it before I do it again. I thought I would do it on little mini canvas boards. I've been obsessed with trying to do things on canvas boards so that way when I sell the art that you guys wouldn't have to buy frames for it or whatever. You could just hang it up. But turns out the mediums that I am experienced in are not good on canvas boards. Like, do not put charcoal on a canvas board. Do not paint ink on crayon onto a canvas board. It doesn't work. I have a slushy. It's not melted yet. I had it in the freezer. I had to hurry because in my attempt to squish the ice, I poked a hole in the styrofoam cup. Because I'm silly. Ugh. Anywho, so writing. Peachy, have you been using the brain cell? Like I said, I don't know if it's because I've been so distracted or whatever, but I have not been able to think of what I want to do next. It's just not coming to me. The muse is being a butt.
Brain cell has not been working.
Oh, gosh. It probably doesn't help I have not been sleeping well. Even last night, I got the longest amount of sleep that I have managed to get all fucking week, and I slept so fitfully I hurt myself. I scratched my other hand. Somehow, I cut my right finger, my right ring finger, with the fingernail from my other hand. For once, it was not Tibby who hurt me, but it was me who hurt me. Just because that's how fitfully I slept. Like, I cut myself, and I'm like...
Wing, please rest your mind before bed.
I know. We haven't even been doing that much, really. Like I said, we skipped yesterday, and, well, that sponsorship did piss me off a little bit.
I
Yeah.
had to set an alarm again to get myself to turn everything off and get ready for bed at 10. Was staying up too late.
Were you playing Flat Sim again?
No.
No. Good. Good.
Uninstalled XD.
Good. Good. Actually, you know what? There's a game I wanted to look up. So you guys remember when we played No, I Am Not a Human? They have another game out. Not those guys, not that developer in particular, but there's a similar game. I think it's called Quarantine Zone. Where people come up and you decide, have they been zombified? Are they not zombified?
Zombies.
Where no, I'm not a human. You go through and you're in the
I'm
house
eyeing that game too.
and you decide whether or not you will let the people in. Here it's about the same thing, but I wonder if my computer could handle it. And I had to go to the bathroom. That slushy mess with me. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hi, Raven. I love you.
Ren. Hi Wing, I love you too. Hi Peachy. Emotes you can hear. Teehee, we also need to make sounds for them. Okay, brekkie time. Wing, Oopsie, Tibby, Ren, Peachy. Nom good brekkie. Hi Fiery Blaze. Fiery.
Pete, get your brekkie. Okay, so I was looking at the game. Quarantine Zone. I don't know if I want to spend $18 on it. Rent is next week, and it's a short month. Oh. Oh, do I have to actually shoot them? I didn't know I had to shoot them. I just had to. I thought we had to scan. Oh wait, we had to shoot them. Never mind. I don't want to shoot them. Steam Horse Fest. A horse is a horse, of course, in this fest, but so are unicorns, donkeys, and more. What other horse games do we got? Unicorn Tales! Game filled with wonder, whimsy, and mystery. You create your own unicorn, interact with unicorns, and other creatures, solve puzzles, explore deep lore, and live in a fantasy world. Whoa. Okay. Here's the thing, though. Oh, no. Okay. I can never look at another horse game with black and white grainy shit on the trailer like this game just did. I saw the black and white grainy on this trailer and immediately thought of this other horse game that I played. It's not about actual horses. It's not about horses. It's about humans being treated like horses. With the BDSM equipment. And it's all black and white. And there's brainwashing. And weird fetish stuff. It's supposed to be a you know, it's an indie commentary on classism and stuff. And a religious trauma. What do you think? But yeah, the imagery is something else. So I'm just gonna stay away from any of the horse games. I changed my mind. The trauma is still fresh. Oh wait, there was that camper game that has like a demo now. Hold on. Oh, Graven was talking about it. I know I faved it. Van Simulator. Cozy. Cozy Caravan. That's not it. Outbound. Yeah, sure. Let's try Outbound. Why not? Let's download that. I want to know if any of the other games I haven't had on my wish list are. It's like we've had so many cozies. Good. Goblin Cleanup is on sale. It's a co-op game though. I don't even like the cleaning up games. I don't even know why I bother. I only looked it up because, you know, Graven and them were talking about it. I don't even like these cleanup games. I don't even clean up my own place, so why would I play a video game about it? That Alice in Wonderland game, Habromania, like, does it have got the demo? It says limited access. Give me the real game, come on! Alright, you know, we're not ready anymore. We're playing a random cozy game. There's this one called The August Before, which is supposed to be about cleaning up something. I don't know why I'm suddenly in the mood for this. Like it's about puzzle solving and cleaning up a room, I guess. I don't know. If not, we'll do the other thing. I don't know what I'm doing here. We're just still hanging out. I did say hang out or whatever. Let's see here. There we go. New game, let's go. This isn't free on Steam, by the way. Clean out my room, put on some music. To take with me, passport, university documents, oh, I go to college, sketchbook, ukulele, jeans, Cardigan, t-shirt. Oopsie, he doesn't know what any of these things are. 2, 3 personal things wrong with stores. Something that matters. Personal thing? Something like you think forget. Why would you not write out the whole word something? SMH. This song is for you. See you in school. Oops. I keep dropping things. My hands are very tiny. Room is to be clean. Move the items and place them in appropriate places to fill the cleanliness scale in the daily planner. Messy, messy. A button! Just get it done already and tell her. Tell her what? Bo Jerk Horseman. Uh-oh. Is that The Last of Us? No, wait, that's not The Last of Us. Is it? I know the game. I know the game. Shit, what's the game? Is it? It's not The Last of Us. It's not The Last. Oof. Shit. I know what you did last summer. I know what this is. I have the game. I never played the past the first chapter. I got. Oh no, it's a Swiftie. Just go in the trash. Find the photographer, Ivy? Mend the dress for my girl. Aw. Why won't you let me hang it up? Who's gonna be there for you if I'm not? Oh, that's... Meow! I deserve better. Call Dad! You are your own kid. Love you, Beth. Book! A button! Another button. Spool! Spool!
Five new guests being announced for Comic-Con today.
Oh shit! PG, what are we gonna do? PG, what are we gonna do? $302.
Probably be like.
That's what Peachy's gonna be like, because Wig's gonna be in line for a very long time. Peachy probably had to do her own shopping. Oh no. We just gotta find guests that Peachy will do. Or, you know, we'll hang out in line together. I don't know what we're gonna do. There's so many people. There's so many people we gotta meet. We're gonna meet Epic Xehanort! Xehanort, guys! Xehanort! And Maleficent! Sure, LA is getting, you know, Jesse
Xehanort.
McCartney and Graven, you know, but, you know, we're gonna see the villains! That's better? Question mark. I love you, but I have to go. August. Oh, apparently that goes in the treasure box. Okay. World's best sister. How to friend. Oh, that's it. Oh, how to friend. Oh, the perks of being a wildfire. That movie's okay. The bell jar. Mimmies. What if I stay? I'm really sorry, Ben. Couldn't make it to the show. You did awesome. I am always here for you. You marry me when we're 30? Like, no one will totally want us. Okay. I'm... Wing made one of those oaths. He's probably still single. I don't think I want to marry him, though. I'm fine being single. Hey, love, I don't even know where to start. I love you that... I just... Aw. Trash. Nope. Why do you want to keep that? Why? Hello, my name is Augustine. Tape measure. Vogue. Fashion show. Hardcore. Over 100 solo codes. I don't know. This is a pink. Skitters! Oopsie does supposed to have those. Hot pink ice cube. J-Horde inspired couture. Aww! Memory box. Oh, chair to... Okay. We'll get there in a minute. Thank you, helpful drawing on the wall that reminds me how to chair. Because I am a total normal human, and I totally know how to chair. In case it isn't obvious, Oopsie doesn't know how to chair. He's never sat in a chair ever. He said PC chair. By the way, PT, thank you for letting me hang out with you during stream. Hey, the best
So
seat in the
fun.
house. Hey, the best seat.
No you.
Now you. We'll find another cassette, I guess. I ruined the music. What is this? Button! I know where buttons go. Button, button, button. Ball! I love this sock. The little one in me, sad to leave him here. Huh? Love you, Mom. Oh no! We had a baby? There's the chair scrapies. A button. The button to go to the button bowl. Oh my gosh. Messy, messy. Oh, music! Finish hook! Not the same. What if I stay and I feel alone? Oh. Oh, that sucks. She didn't show up to the show. That's why she's so sad. Sorry, it's just a letter. I don't have much time.
QQ, wow.
Hello, how you doing? Be a PC with the palpoos. With the palpoo necklaces from Hot Topic. Like, all she wants is to stay here for real help. X2 minus 5x plus 6 equals what? Is it okay? Well,
I'm shocked that anyone knows about this game.
it's, we had it in our, wish list when we looked up the word cozy. I think it was just released in November, right? So it hasn't been out for very long. Thank you for the follow! Trash. Bunny the Demon Slayer, yes! I'd read
Tons
it!
of new demos on Steam right now for Next Fest.
One of
LOL
the-
782. Thanks for following.
One of the characters reminds me of you. Guess who? Happy birthday, baby! Ivy. I'm not feeling it. Chill out, Beth. She's nice. A button! You thought you could escape me, button! But I found you! No button shall escape, oopsie. I'm gonna put him in my mouth. Later. But you've been so out of touch! You're loved once are wanting. Change now with our new phones. That's how you say that. Wow, she's really into some weird downjins. I wonder... What if she's played Dial Town? 10 outfits Buffy slayed. The world around us. Oh, those are cute stickers. Can I go? No grab. Teddy! Teddy? Where does Teddy go? Hang tight, Teddy. Girlfriends? The typical lesbians. You don't know if your girlfriend's for real or not. Until like 10 years later. These are the tiniest cups. candles. Are these tea candles? They might be tea candles. I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh, it's a little late to zoom down. Passport, probably important. Uh-oh, drop. Pants! Well, please afford you to be accepted for the admission to Portland State University fall semester tour. Oh, she thinks she's 2 years younger than Wink. Wait, she's going to Oregon? Emma, Jane Austen. The October Country. Oh yes, my favorite book. Pink book. But not as my favorite, not as favorite as my other favorite, Green Book. Oh no, don't like it, thanks. Don't like what? Trash! Teddy. $302. We're going to be fucking famous, and we'll leave this shithole. Best friends. Oh, yes, it's movie night. And your feelings right. You kiss your home girl, yeah. You might be black. You kinda have to, but you will. Oh no! The friendship! Oh no, are we choosing the Beth or the cat? Oh no. Uh-oh, Teddy. Teddy! I think I dropped Teddy. Oh, very classy. Just paint over the stars in the ceiling. I see how it is. Choose 3 personal things marked with stars. Something that matters. Personal things, something I keep forgetting about. Sorry she could not be there for you. Oh! Ivy and Cherry. This is marked with star too. Oh no! Nope. Talent show rehearsal. Dean's birthday. Drive B to clinic. Maximum dexterity points needed. I miss you and I hate May. What did May do to you? I would never leave you. To access the next room, you'll need to collect the items of its owner and pin them on the board. I know you and Beth had a big fight, and I know you both hurt. Please come by. I think she left you something special. Is that hot? I see hot. It won't let me grab the hat. I want the hat. I guess we're finished. In the prologue version, please add our main page to wish to see you soon. Okay then. Oh, I can buy the whole thing? Well, why didn't you say so, Gabe? Damn! Don't jerk me around! Yeah, buy the whole game! Damn! silly. Am I gonna have to do the whole thing all over again? Please, please don't. No, no. Yeah, I have to do the whole thing all over. Damn it! Ugh.
Silly little games.
I have to do the whole thing all over again!
Oh no.
It's okay, we'll speedrun it. Button. Spool. Different posters, look at that! Okay, so maybe not speedrun. What, I can't toss it? Come on. Recommendation letter? I thought it said recommendation water. Yes, always have your water. I saw Howl's Moving Castle. Mom, can you please give it to Ivy? I had talked to her, but we don't have enough time. And please tell her I'm sorry. Don't ask. Love, August. Ivy dress version 3. You are getting distracted. Somebody sucks. Move in together, 20th of August, yes or no? Is that a Russian? Good light. Designer community too small for two. We can visit Beth if you want. Very green. Beautiful sunsets, big medium water, expensive and far from college. Take care of the flowers wherever you go, Beth. Oh yeah, these are candles. Got it. August was here. Beth was here. Ivy was here. How many women have been in this bed?
All of him.
All of them. Let's just swing in the backyard. The best sock ever. Little one and me, sad to leave here. A button. There's a go button. Spool, spool. Trash. Love you, Beth. Trash. Love you more. Trash. I assume that means Ivy and Beth. Dean's birthday. I miss you and I hate me.
Wing, thank you for the lovely stream. I want you so big.
I love you too, Piggy. I see you soon. I gave you a choo and a choo and a choo choo choo. Well, there's a pin in this. It makes it look like you I'm sorry we're doing this thing twice, guys, but to be fair, there is extra content. Oh, that's not her son, that's her brother. Okay. Ooh! Great crafty gift idea for bookworm. Draw them an exhibit's card with their name. They can mark their books with. Sorry for being unstable. I'm just very scared to lose you. Beth, still love me. Is she mad that we are together? Beth Ivy. Okay. Hope you are finally happy without me. Wow. Oh, thank you for the big blibs and the chews and the oopsies. I'm sorry I didn't even see those. I was in the concentration. I was in so much concentration. Bethy, collect her stuff. I will try and drop it off at Mrs. Lee's. August will be most likely on her way by then. If you want to stop hurting, get rid of her presents in your room first. The cleaning will do you good, Mom. You and Ivy always knew I am still angry at you. Graham, Elizabeth May. No, Elizabeth May Graham. Got it. Okay, that's her last. That's the last name. May or may not be Graham at Gmail. Chunkings. Mothwing. There was a star, circle, and a line in that order. Circle was a trap, the line divided, and somehow we ended up on different sides. I asked the star, why did you draw the line? But the night ended and the star was gone. I had to learn how to live in daylight. Worked a double shift the whole next week. Yay, school's over. But I won't be spending much time with you. But I asked my brother to let me use his computer, and he was actually sober this time. I know you want to start watching more movies, and B has a laptop. So, miss you. Have a good time, kid. How'd you get into herbology? I used to draw a lot, but now it hurts. It's the only thing I've ever known. Haha. Reminds me of something I could never return to. I still need to do something crafty, though, and I've always loved flowers and gardening. This is the type of relationship a lot of people have, and these can become, for a time, some of the closest, most profound relationships you ever have, no matter how much they need to end for you to move forward. And it can also be very isolating because, as cliche as it is, the people outside the relationship will never fully understand your attachment to this person. I didn't do anything evil for you to hate me this much. I hate myself for this. I know we always wanted to leave together, but I can't keep waiting for you. Maybe you'll reconnect in the future. I didn't take your friend from you. You're the one who didn't show up. Has she even told you? Urge reminder, you haven't submitted your application. Star circle line. Got it. Oh, broken mirror. How lovely. think I broke it a little bit. Contemporary Japanese visual culture, art history, and East Asian studies. Star circle line. Circle was a trap. A line divided it. Somehow we ended up on different sides. I asked the star, "Why did you draw the line?" And the night ended and the star was gone. You told me a new first ever page. I finally shared my ex best friend, and I finally had the space of my own in the city of the internet. Oops, I guess that's all. Perfect blue, because of course. Achievement!
OMG. I'm sorry I'm back.
Don't worry, welcome back! How are you? Did you have a good brekkie?
What are you playing?
We are playing, the August before, so, it appears that we are a chick named Beth at the moment, who has had an issue with two girlfriends. So there's an Ivy girlfriend and another girlfriend, I guess. Like, someone's being. We're trying to figure it out. but like we're unpacking her
Ugh.
stuff.
Nice. Yeah, went and ate some Mexican food breakfast.
Nice to get some eggies. Like it's all about figuring out where everything goes. And this room's a mess.
Eggies.
Puella Madoka Magica! Oh no.
And then my brother told us he is getting married, so now I have to shop for clothes.
Oh no!
Bell, lol.
Well, congratulations to your brother. But oh no, shopping for wedding is the worst.
Thank you. I like clothes shopping, but, ugh, it's the trying on everything part.
Right. My best friend. Can we not pretend? Ugh, so messy.
This game looks cozy.
It's cozy, but I am in distress about these girlfriends that who have fought, apparently. So I think one had like a in the previous room, we've established one had a fashion show, and then one of the girlfriends didn't show up, and then the bestie was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, but I'm here for you." And I think Ivy is the one that didn't show up, and like they had a cat together or something. I'm a little confused.
Ooh.
So we are in our bedroom, cleaning things out. Rock.
I need to do that to my room, lol.
Happy birthday to you. I really hope I will never do anything stupid enough for you to do a reading on me. Happy birthday. What the fuck does that mean? I hate. It's not very intuitive as far as how things go down. Shoes, stinky shoes. That's a lot of pillows. That is way too many pillows. Wing should talk. She has a gigantic pile of squishmallows to the ceiling. But yeah.
I was gonna say LOL.
Y'all be judging? I don't sleep with all the squishmallows, okay? They are furniture to me. St. John's Wort.
Sure.
I am currently sitting on 2 of them. I sleep on a twin size bed. There's no room for that many squishmallows on my bed. Where do they go?
You need more squishy heartless.
Oh, yes. Oh, Nana! Oh, wait, these are manga! Okay. All the lesbian representation here. We got Puella Madoka Magica. I don't recognize the other chick one, but I assume that's the egg. Memories of Elysium. The plan, getting the scholarship and getting out of here together. Concept, Mothwing, sketch and design, materials, prototype and fitting, photos. Show up at the final runway. Runaway, I think you mean runway. To see with eyes unclouded by hate, Princess Mononoke. It hurt a lot. Diploma. That looks important. We went to Memphis. Just toss his book. I mean, why do they have to be out of the desk? That's what I don't understand. They were perfectly fine in the desk. Lily of the Valley.
I'm gonna lurk.
Yeah, give
Have
me the
good
looky
rest
love.
of stream if I don't reply.
Thank you. I will still find you in every universe, and some of them, us, will never end. And some of them, I wouldn't be so scared that you would leave me behind. Oakley Lake celebrates its 100-year anniversary. Do you want to skip 5th period movies? I was still not enough. Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Licks flowers.
Oh, Raymond, I don't think you should be licking the flowers. Don't lick the flowers. Oakley High School is holding a fashion competition from rags to riches to full scholarship in the best colleges of the century. Oh.
Oh whoa. Gasp. Is it poisonous?
I think so.
D.
Rosemary, I think you can lick Rosemary.
OHS.
And some of... I still find you in
Licks
every universe.
Rosemary.
And some of us, the us, will never end. And some of them, I wouldn't be so scared that you would leave me behind. Some of them, I would show up for the show no matter how angry I was. And some of them, you are not leaving as I write this letter. But not in this one. In this one, I have to grow up, and you have to go. It's no one's fault. It just happened. Why is it impossible for the youth to leave this town? Dear Tyler, we skip class to go to college. No worries, none of us leaving to go to college. Here at Oakley Lakes, we will rot together. Yeah, they made a feature, and I really want to see it. Can we take Ivy? You were my best friend, and you were not there. Not anymore? A button? It's just always been you and me. What did they show, Buffy? Are these pieces? Well, no, collect all the tarot cards. Card of the day, which one speaks to you now? The rabbit only knew love. It tells you to reclaim your lost innocence. It is not scared to be foolish. You are still loved. Wind sweeps you off your feet. The wheel of fortune reveals your lack of control. Inevitable change ahead. You may not want it, but you might need it. First card refers to the past. The second card is about the present. Third card is the future. Yeah, that's what we do. The door closes. The dreadful emptiness. They don't speak of endings, but one closed door means another opens when we get to let go of the doorknob. The broken mirror often reflects disaster. Yet you still want to keep the glass shards. This card reveals you may be resisting change. The shards are pretty, after all. The little lost lamb is afraid of stars. This card stands for healing, yet healed scars remind you of the danger, the lack of faith you must carry forever. So we did the store, we did the tower store, and then the blind moth always finds a light. Your intuition isn't wrong. Your spirit will lead you out of this. The light blinds you. Sun speaks of confidence. You can also speak of unrealistic expectations. Okay, so we need the sun, the tower, store. Right? See, this is lack of control, inevitable change ahead. Okay. Cool, fool me. Yeah, fool me, because I got the bunny. I can't even tell what that is. I am an artist. You don't know what to do with all the love you have for them. I just might take all the yarn. Anyways, we're back with the maid room. Saving's probably important. Okay, pack August's stuff: pajamas, toothbrush, envelope, poetry, anthology, fleshy mug. Pack my stuff: pajamas, makeup bag, camera, documents, dishes, bowl, mug, school diploma. Never before and ever since. Fix snow globe. Oh, fix the snow globe. I got my one plate. Rental agreement with Ivy. So there's the besties. So I'm the nerd on the left. And here's curly haired chick. And then Ivy's the one in the middle, so I guess the other one's Elizabeth? Are we Elizabeth? I don't even know. Who are we? rolls. Develop one roll monthly. Pick a random one. Photo world. Photo world. Gross. The artist's way. You are slipping away. Send back to August. Unable to forward. Piggy! Here you go, Piggy. Hair dye, light purple. Trash. Trash. Job fair, career expo. Give us a call. We want you to star at this expo. Return to sender. Dear graduates, we remind you that school only covers Oak Lake's August house tuition. Start looking for a new place in advance. Rental agreement. There's so much. Oops. Augustine, okay. That's us, I think. That, of course, if she desires to leave our precious town behind. Local talent claims first prize in the fashion show, and Ivy missed it. From Ivy to Mary Ann March. I'm guessing this is to her mother. Sketch a layout for your development space. I don't know the correct term for that, but you sure need it. Don't you just love how we're handling these little chemicals in our apartment? I'm sure it's fine. I glitched it. Every day you are here, I count until you are gone. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6, 4, 1. Ugh. Quit bouncing! It's your part of the deposit money. You are not answering calls, and I have to keep moving. This year I will finally find friends, call mom, optional, find not a shitty job, graduate, try to be less avoidant. Sis, you can't keep setting your hopes up like this. You know mom loves you, but she's not going to be there for you too. She's just AWOL again, so get a grip. What's up with this new girl of yours? Spoon! Off to work. Enjoy your unemployed morning. Wow! Passive aggressive. I care for you still, and I will forever. That was my part of the deal. Moral Support Fund. Trash. Camera! Oh, no, come back! I need all the change! Change! For the piggy! Oh, that must be the cat carrier. I want to forget how easily the camera captures her. I love her. I want to forget the movies we watched. Or do I? See, not that hard to forget and pretend that nothing happened. Oh boy. Aww! Oh, boy, this is sad. I'm gonna cry. All is well that is well. Is it though? Is everything well? I'm not sure. You're going to be okay. Are we though?
Six raiders from
Alan!
Alan and Bill the Duck
Hi, Alan!
have joined.
How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders! We were actually just about to finish up. I'm so sorry. How y'all doing? What were you reading? Can we get a shout out for Alan? Yeah, right. I'll do it. What were you guys reading? Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. If you need to go, please feel free to do so. Like I said, we're about to scoot. $14 out of 19 achievements done. End of playlist. Listen to all the cassettes. Clean 100% of Beth's room. I thought we did! We were pretty damn thorough. Stop the tape. Listen to all of Ivy's cassettes. Did all you could. Clean 100% of Ivy's room. I thought we freaking did. Listen to all the vinyls. You sons of bitches! I thought we cleaned it up pretty damn well. I didn't see anything. Oh well. Let's say Peachy. Thank you, Alan, for bringing the Raiders. We're gonna go raid Peachy. I think Peachy is playing Golden Sun. So.
Oh well. Thanks for the stream, Peachy. Blueprints.
Oh, blueprints. Either way. I'm winged.
I mean, oopsie.
You Red!
My bad, XD.
Red! You see how it is?